Hello friends, welcome back to Hyper Games. My name is Joseph and we are back with our second stream for Halloween, our spooky themed streams this October. We're following up on Alan Wake Remastered. We started it last night and well, I had played, as I mentioned on the previous stream, I had played this game last October. It was one of the games that I picked for the spooky streams. It was the Xbox One version. I liked it, but I never beat it. I only did the first 2 episodes, which is what we covered last night. So from here on out, I don't know what happens. Although since I've played Control previously, kind of like the mystery is a bit lost because I know where it's going. It's these objects of powers, I think, and it's either the typewriter or the script, one of those. That it's the source of everything mysterious that's happening here, and well, out of that, it's okay. Although I already knew what's gonna happen. Remember a little bit because I didn't remember everything. So yeah, I'm not gonna do the recap for what happened last night because I'm gonna go with the recap from the episode, and let's go. Okay, continue game. I think I'm gonna pick episode so that the third episode starts again, because there's like there's the previously and there's the was a small cutscene that I would like to have it on this stream as well. So episode 3, Ransom.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you
Hey,
were too
Brandon.
hard on her. Listen, I found out
How
all
are you doing?
sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for
As
Rose.
I was
Works as a
mentioning, like
waitress down at the
I play
diner.
Control and I kind of know where everything's going, so it's not as mysterious as it would be
Alan
playing
Wake.
it for the first time.
Writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were.
But
Well,
what I want to play after this is the DLC, the second DLC for Control, which I didn't play because I wanted to go through this first.
I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy.
There are collectibles around. No.
Deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now,
No coffee
some
cups
people
around
know
here.
about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
I don't know a single thing that Barry just said. I was not paying attention. I'm just looking for the collectibles. It's on mute, otherwise my phone, since it has the trophy sound, it's gonna seem like I'm unlocking trophies on the game and I'm not.
Yeah, about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. It
What?
would take a tornado to lift something.
Oh, and it has the
We're damn lucky it didn't
black
crush any
stuff
of the
around.
trailers.
Not attacking anyone, it seems. Oh, there's a coffee cup, I think. Yeah, tiny object.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Job.
Manuscript pages.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met. Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
We'll have to follow this guy.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Wait, she's right?
Welcome to...
She was right there at the door before I
Oh
knocked.
dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
You don't notice how creepy
Barry.
she's talking?
She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
That's why I don't like coffee.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Here. What?
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from
Uh-oh.
dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict.
Rose took a day from
Very
me.
snuck
I had
out.
less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car,
Trophy.
work something out once I got on the
Collectible.
road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get
Hold
you
on, that's
today?
very creepy.
Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
first refill
She's
is
worked with another
free.
writer under similar
Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's
My
special?
gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. To get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Come on, I don't have any guns. The car.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and...
These things are gonna appear any second.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI!
What?
Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Lane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind.
That's great.
there
We
was
know
no
how
way
to
I'd miss
fight
my
those
opponent
things
with a
and
kidnap.
escape the police. Looks great. Yeah, this is the remastered version. I know that like there were some comparisons with the PC version, especially if you're playing it on like on high settings, and it's not the best remaster, but at least like there's a way to play it before that rumored Alan Wake 2 comes out, and if you want to tie everything with Control and the second DLC. Hold them.
Oh, damn.
Jeez, I hope I haven't missed any collectibles so far. A page here.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
No way, no way. And now we have to fight these things and I don't have any guns. Oh crap. Okay, we have to go. Oh. They're looking for me. Now I'm gonna turn into those things.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Oh crap.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Freaking great. Now I have to fight those. I have those things behind me and a helicopter shooting. Get out. Search display. I think we have to continue. I think we have. Yeah, we have to continue that path. Let's check at the top of this. If there's any collectibles, or better yet, a gun.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what do you... Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which...
Where are those guys?
Had a pretty distinctive whip with a load of scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc taking a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Okay, that's our next stop. The other side. It's like the gas station from where on the previous episode. Not sure if the same.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Okay, we don't have a gun to fight these things, but at least we have a lot of coffee. Won't fall asleep at the very least.
Unnatural Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't
destroy
get through
the
that
gate. What? Damn good cup of coffee. 25 coffee thermos.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Great. Any power to this thing.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
We have to go to turn it on faster. Just kick it. That works as well. Oh, not working yet. Have to turn it on again. Another gate in here. Only need a gun.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Works.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Sorry. Okay, we throw a flashbang, the same thing we were throwing the Air 1 as well. Uh-oh. Get out of here. We're on a checkpoint. Let me see. We have to turn this on.
And here's another call.
More flashbangs.
With Pat Main.
It's no
There is still not gone.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know,
Damn it.
just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know, but there's a bunch of...
Oh wait, there's a page on the other side. I think I waited too long to throw the grenade. Sound and fury.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Okay, that's how the old lady got Rose. So is the old lady like the same or a similar entity from the object of power? I don't know, the control story is very confusing at times. And I don't know how connect... I mean, I know they are connected by the objects of power, but I don't know what else besides that. I have to hurry, I only have 4 grenades left.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of time for interviews. It's not like we're getting...
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
We're not being followed by the police and a bunch of weird things.
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put this gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the
What's
hell's
wrong
the
with
matter
this
with
guy?
you? There's a civilian in there.
had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, that's what just happened that we didn't see.
Way to the mine.
Okay, we have a problem in that we are in the dark. Those things are here again, and I only have 2 grenades. Finally a gun. Got 2 throwables. Wait. Got 2 throwables and
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
the darkness controls the Taken. Uh-oh. Oh, this is very bad. If you're overwhelmed by enemies, try to run into the light. Yeah, the thing is the the light went off. Alright. Okay, if I turn that on. God damn it. Wait, what? In light, can't hurt them. Almost missed this. Get out of here.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Oh, we're gonna fight also weird objects or weird possessed objects, kind of like Control as well. Would be interesting going back into Control after playing this. Okay, we have to go that way and inside that house. Flare gun. Where's... I hate this guy.
could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, that's what was mentioned. Oh, he was mentioning on the manuscript pages. So. Oh. I thought there were gonna be some guys there, and have to shoot the flashlight to those pipes.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Okay. No more things flying at me.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
I don't like how that sounds.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Just imagine, Alan, if you had written a happy story or something like that. That's the hold down to switch to the heavy duty flashlight. Peace. Was like takes a lot more to recharge. Oh no. In like you can, yeah, I know that. I wish he kept the guns that he just like finishes. Well, he finishes a chapter and then throws them away, or what?
Cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durless.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
The hell, I'm gonna have to fight that? At least it's killing their own, like the other guys, but we didn't need to use all those supplies, so we have maxed out on every gun carry.
never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Okay, so I guess that's the end of the episode. Nope.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
And we can drive that, or collectibles around.
Little by little, without realizing it,
Just
I'd
need to
come
make
believe
sure
that
that
the
I don't
story
miss
in the
any
manuscript
collectibles.
was coming true.
Though
The
I
current of its narrative
will
had taken
still
me
play it
deeper
again
and deeper
for
into dark
collectibles and
waters.
for trophies,
Alice had been
and
taken from me.
I think you
Barry
have
was
to go
probably
through
in
the
jail. I
nightmare
was a
difficulty to
fugitive
get the
from
platinum.
FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying
But this
to
like the
destroy me.
DLCs are
It all
separate,
felt real, but it matched a textbook case of
and do the
insanity.
DLC later, and still you can do the DLC later and still get the platinum.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger.
Thanks, random stranger that left his car with the keys.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always made you as
that one. Let's continue. I like how it feels a little bit more open despite being like a linear game. Have to go there. Let's check in.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now. For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Okay, we have to continue forward to the... Oh, I was gonna say what happened with the car. Oh, that's why he was talking on the other building. He was talking as if we had arrived to the coal mine. It's part of the same building. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, German, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Swedes or Swedes? I don't know. Another page.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Enter this? I can't enter this building. That's what he was saying before, like this place is a museum now.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout.
Great.
I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Yeah, we have to get to Mirror Peak like
Close.
fast.
Maybe closer than ever before.
Yeah, I don't want to be here when whatever. Oh crap! What was that? Who hit me?
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
I'm worried they're giving me this many bullets. What the? Oh no, more objects. I think there were some batteries around. Or it's inside that. We can shoot the flashlight from below. Nope, we're gonna have to jump inside and... So we're gonna have to jump inside and point the flashlight really fast. Okay, there we go. Nice, no more flying, weird stuff. I don't know. I don't want to know what it is.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
To bring them. Where are the other tanks? God damn it! What? Now the flashbang. Oh. Too much time to blow up. Oh, wait, I can drive this thing. Oh no. I have to turn the power out of everything and I don't like how I don't like this. I have to go all the way back with no lights. Oh crap! That thing's taking. Over. I hope they don't throw at me like a whole train or anything like that. So for control they basically did the same, but like you use Jesse and you are the one throwing objects. Okay, no more flying weird things. Oh crap, I had to say. I don't want to use the flare gun, what? Throwing the flashbang grenades and they take too long to blow up. Jeez. Is he dead or? It seems he's not coming back. There you go. What the? Okay, let's get out of here. I like the flashbangs, the only thing is that they take too long. Yeah, what I was saying, I like the flashbangs. The only thing, like they you can take a lot of guys with one of them, but the only thing is they take too long to blow up. There are no more flying. There's no flying stuff in there. I think I heard. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, not even any objects. Like, you can throw me anything. Feels kind of like Prey when I still have to go to play the. Still have to go through many of their games. I have to play Prey and Deathloop. I haven't played, and Dishonored series. Played any? I played a little bit from Dishonored 2. I think it was from Arcane.
Echoes of their former selves. But
this mechanic of any they can throw you any object reminds me to how the
in most cases these puppets were enough for the
monsters from Prey like take forms, the other like forms of any object.
It was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
No more flying shit, please. Flashbangs on the other side.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Wait, so they fogged these things before? What the? I killed that thing. think it's better if I get closer to him. Thunder and lightning. 50 taken have felt your fury, also your flashbangs.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Respectable. Oh. Okay, we have to go that way. Let's see what's inside. Have more flashbangs. Oh crap, and we're gonna need them. Why does it switch to the flare after throwing a... Well, makes sense.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
We know that already.
If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, new shotgun, nice. Okay, wait, we have to go this way. Let's see. There's something the other way. Yep, nothing on this side. I just wasted a bunch of bullets. I didn't want to use the flashbang there. God damn it.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in
Since
the
we're
same
gonna fight
direction I was
whatever
going.
is
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my
whatever is
stomach.
doing that.
Was it going for Alice?
Need batteries. I need more bullets. Why is that moving? Doesn't have the black stuff on it.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
They're here. What? You have destroyed 20 poltergeist objects. Bullets inside here? No? See?
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Oh no, a flying fridge and... Okay, at least they can come through here. Okay, they can. These things are go. Oh jeez. You have to need something in front of you too. Iron Horse. You made the train engine run out of steam. So that wait, that was the boss. That was whatever was like giving the trees and all that. Wait, so they did throw a train at me. They got some key. Let's in just in case. No.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons.
Hold on to switch the shotgun to no, I'm gonna keep the shotgun.
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I have to go all the way there, but wait. I have to go through the house? Oh, it's the door. Okay, so the train engine was not whatever was causing that.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Funny that he calls out the typos in the text message.
Birds.
Oh no. Probably run, but I think it's better if I deal with them. It seems they're not going to come this way. Hold up.
Birds.
Okay, that's it. Oh no. Okay, no more birds. Let's see if we can find this guy. This is bringing me memories of Until Dawn. And we're gonna be playing through House of Ashes when it comes out on the 20. I always forget if it's like the 22nd or the 23rd. Anyway, we're gonna be playing on that on release date. Tunnels go to what? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. You have to go there. What's in here? Is where the tunnels that they said that were closed after. Well, what happened here? There was a volcanic eruption or something.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Wait, we have to go this way? Let me check what was up then. Seems both routes connect to the same site. Okay, I hope I'm not missing any collectibles. Okay, it seems we have up here. Go back and explore down the other route. Oh.
I'm losing it. I gotta
Almost missed this.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Okay, so it was only for the page. We can go back to side and continue from there. Glad I didn't miss that page. Yeah, this has been like the longest chapter so far. I don't like this place. I don't like the chains are moving. There are no lights I could turn on. There are some supplies over there.
even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Go that way. Uh-oh, big guy.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Cross this. It seems we're gonna have to go that way before. Before we cross the last gap, let's see. Okay, I see. Been really easy so far. I don't know. I thought there were gonna be like some of those guys in here. We'll have to bring it up to cross that side. Yeah, this is the exit already. Oh, nice. Can move it all the way up. Can we get to the exit of this mine already? Oh god. Okay, we have to go down or we have to follow. There are some collectibles up here. Okay, now we have to go up. Let's go. If there's a page or a coffee collectible down this side. Oh no, you again? Okay, no, it seems we have to go this way. Where would you have like a full map and just like the compass? Okay, there was only a page here.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby." Great. Another cable car. Just great.
I don't think this is a very good idea. Oh no, they're coming back. I don't know how you are still alive. That was pretty close. We're gonna go up there. Have sucked to die with that thing. Okay, I need more bullets. Wait, I've been seeing these things several times. Is this some sort of... Yeah, pyramids knocked over. I missed several of these. God damn it! Why is it? Wait. I have to knock them over with what? That's why I don't like that it doesn't have like a aim reticle, like supposedly aiming to where the flashlight is pointing, but there's like an off, I don't know, some sort of offset when you shoot. Shotgun to hunting rifle, no. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as the central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the... Wait, what? It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Go through something like this. It's gonna fall, it's gonna fall, it's gonna fall. Gonna fall. Wait, something's watching us? Oh no. Oh damn! Up with the hammer. I don't want to do that. Oh, there's something over here.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Thing was pointing. Oh, the arrow. Where was it? There. this the place where we need to get? Get that copy collectible. It seems we're getting inside points or. And yeah, of course we have to go through the basement, the darkest place in the whole. What? W and talk to me on TV. What? I miss you, Tom. You write this? I cursed you, Thomas Zane. This dumb guy. Importantly, how do I get up? Okay, there's or upstairs. Uh-oh. Okay. Guys, we go back up, I guess. What's a oh no. collectible. I don't want this side, I think. Go.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that
Kind of confused now with these pages because they are narrating stuff that has. I don't know if that has to happen or. Because on the previous two chapters, I think there was stuff that was going to happen, and it happened right afterwards. There's some stuff that has not happened yet. They even threw like a hint of a collectible.
Wait, are you? Wait. Hey, I'm here. I'm coming.
Talking to.
We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see?
Oh, probably the old lady.
Please. Please.
Oh no, he's gonna turn. Oh, there's the old lady. Typewriter should be the object of power. That's the end of the episode. Pretty long episode. Okay, let's see how far we can get into episode 4.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
Oh wait, the script is turning it into a horror story by its own. I thought it was something that he had written before, or that he thought, and then the typewriter is writing it by itself. The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through.
Okay, this was on the script pages that we picked up.
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Okay, Hardman, start explaining.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
Collectibles in this.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love
this guy?
great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, that's right.
Here.
Got you good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr.
Any script pages? No.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of
I like
me.
this guy has
He
seen the
says
same
I'm
thing
getting
that
much better.
Alan Wake
I
been
think I'm
leaving on the
getting
previous
better.
3 chapters.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator
Alright.
hadn't been activated, and there
What we
was
call
no
a
key.
cable up here. What's that QR code? It worked? Wait. It takes you to a YouTube video. And number 3.
Silence echoes. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore.
Shows Wake writing on his.
To say that would be a lie. Nothing
Yeah,
like
he's
a
on his
birth.
typewriter and he's like writing the script or something like
Carcass of
that.
a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away.
That's very cool to have like a QR for additional stuff. Oh, where's this Hartman guy? Over. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you are voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you, engagement therapy. And its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Therapy, he keep mentioning.
My rheumatism is killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s.
Oh, that's the guy that was on the
They
diner at the beginning.
New first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
Wait, that's Tom Zane, the guy that was.
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Another page from the script. Thomas Zane's writing and assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Okay, maybe I can turn on the radar now.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head.
I'll do that,
I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
The object of power.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Afraid of the crazy?
How am I gonna get out of here?
Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I don't think it's another long episode.
Back door, baby. Hammer's way will have it say, rise up in their name.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The
backstage
crazy
is
old
all
fart hit her
yours,
hard.
Tom.
If she was one of
Seize your
Hartman's goons,
destiny.
she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Music perch. It's time to pay the piper.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never.
The photo on the wall caught my attention.
That's
In
a
it,
that's
the
a
clinic staff
kidnapper.
was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it.
These were
all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
What's that weird look? What happened to Hartman?
I had to find a way out.
What the? I need to stay in the light or what? Oh, okay, I see now what happened. Keep away from shadows. Keep it. Oh no.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Okay, get the generator at the top. Hold on. No. I guess I use the flare or what?
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
BookTube. Checked out some important messages.
the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
If the whole house is possessed, I want to waste batteries.
Come on, Al, we gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy! Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here! Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Six guns crime. You cap 100 taken with the revolver. Let's wait for the flashlight to recharge. Okay, there are more batteries here. Dead end. Don't trust Mia. Wait, another dead end? Oh, this way.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. I can hear them running. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Barry was saying that it was not a hard maze. Was indeed not a hard maze. Barry. That hard, man? This hard man's kind of... Oh no! I hate these birds. Okay, I think nice.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver. Okay, not close to that. I hate this guy. You win first.
are from YouTube. I still can see the stream alright, but oh, it's marking that the stream status is poor. I have any issues with my internet connection, it seems. I can also see it on my phone. I still can see the stream fine. I don't know what YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh. Hopefully it gets fixed. Let's continue. Okay, it got fixed. Oh, good page.
For the moment,
Already
Barry was
attacked by a
just glad he had
Taken.
survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh, poor Barry. It doesn't seem like this is gonna end well for him. There's something here. We're going this way. And Barry ran all these.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Okay, there's Barry.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the Nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Oh no. Oh damn.
Hurry up, Barry!
Could you hurry up, Barry? How is this guy here? Acquire Barry, focus. Jeez.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh wait, I don't have. Too late, Barry. Too late. Wait, maybe I can bring them to this side. Oh, come on, you had not opened it yet?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
We're going
I
to
would.
the Anderson farm.
Oh,
I
no.
knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time.
I
for
would
this.
follow
When
Barry.
this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says. I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
The whole house is possessed.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Well, at the end of the chapter, it seems. We're at 3 hours. We'll able to finish it on the next 30.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
No guns again. No flashlight. No nothing.
Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
It's gonna turn into a disaster if we don't find a gun and a flash, or at least a flashlight soon. It's gotta be. Okay, at least not taken. No. We have to go that way.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Great. I still wish there was a way to upgrade your stamina or something like that. Like, it sucks that you're running and gets tired very quickly.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson.
Reread that. I have to find a way to avoid the two barrels by the end. No way, no way, no, oh. God damn it, run!
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oh, so he's gonna get arrested next.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
So we're gonna have to face the Taken with no trust, no one in the dark. Only with the flashlight? Kidding me? I'm gonna fight. Oh. Only with a freaking flashlight. Oh crap. Press the wrong button there, and I had to activate that as soon as I got there.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Run, 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 run. God damn it! I can't.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the
Can't
enemy without a
activate
weapon
that.
was dangerous, but I had no choice.
One more. Oh, come on. I can disable all of them with the like, but
I
then
could sense
what?
the movement in
Like,
the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
it won't allow me to turn the generator. So one more, one more. Oh, thank God. Alan, run! Freaking run! Okay, there's the
car was
farm.
driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Nice, new flashlight. Still no gun though.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
More taken around here.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
The hell?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
We got players who still don't have any guns. You can't do anything. Oh no. These things again. God damn it, they have... every time they hit me, even if I try to dodge them. Turn on. Another page here.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
We're getting to the end of the chapter.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taken are filled with darkness. Still need to be careful with the bear traps. How many of these things are gonna be? Oh crap! That was close. I thought he was gonna kill me, and I was like a few meters from the light. Okay, that's the car we saw from the top of the mountain.
Hello? Anybody here?
Uh-oh, poor Barry.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please!
Oh no, he's hit.
What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Uh-oh. Seems we're gonna have to kill Barry.
I know you. You were in jail
This
the other
guy.
day.
I went
Oh,
to the
the
farm again for the moonshine, you know.
guy that was at the
Makes
police
you
station.
see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Black stuff.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It will I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
Let me guess. Danny,
The
huh?
story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way. Near escapes. Cliffhangers. In a horror story, it
The
can't
front
be certain
door
that the
was
hero will
locked.
succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Nice flashbangs again.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Almost left this here.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Around just in case there's something. Coffee collectibles? No more pages it seems. Okay, we can take the car. Okay, I think I saw another collectible down here. Yeah, but Why is the car getting damaged all of a sudden?
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is
Hunting rifle
Boys at the
or
Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30
alright,
years old,
hunting rifle
slim,
has more bullets.
blonde with blue eyes, maybe lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM. Safe.
Okay, it's the same road that came from the house that I was before, so that path we can go straight to the farm. Oh no, 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 why? Why? Oh, there were some guys following me. Where's Barry after all? Here? Something inside. There are some pages that have that same symbol. I wonder what it means. Like, is there some... Find this page in... Oh! Find this page in Nightmare difficulty. So there are pages that are exclusive to the hardest mode. Stay away from my door.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, this was the stage that was also described on the manuscript. And the monster on the... Oh, crap. What is this? Defend the stage. Oh, there's a new flashlight. Nice.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks!
Grab the freaking flashlight!
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I'm dead already.
Glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight
Grab the
off.
thing!
Set off more of the fireworks from here.
I'm holding down, he's not grabbing the damn...
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place
Okay, you know what?
Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Finally.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Collateral Carnage. Yeah, this was full of ammo. Wait. I hate that he's not grabbing the other flashlight quicker. Like, what's going on with this? And I can't interact until they are almost here. Grab the damn flashlight. I hate this guy with the knives.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really? Children of the enjoy it, god damn it! Back in the game, yes!
Finally. So these guys were prepared to fight these things.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
It was really awesome. If only I had not died that many times.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, lead on.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge.
Okay, we're gonna get to till the end of this chapter to have like 2 chapters per stream.
It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't.
This is not as long as the previous one. The previous one was like almost, like I think it was more than 2 hours. I'm really happy with my new flashlight.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it.
Who cares about that?
The place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Okay, there are some these weird devices up top. I have to find a ladder around. There we go. Before the ladder, let's see if there are any collectibles around this place. I hope.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, Night Spring! Man!
somewhere
Brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. Got you started. Was this one of your episodes?
in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly
Have any
mundane situation.
flashbangs?
He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
They're gonna. Both are gonna turn into
The Viking
Taken?
boat
What?
looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Good going, Al!
The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Bakersfield. Okay, they have all the dates and all the places they were going. Okay, taking coming this way. I hate this guy. This is the Taken that I hate the most.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where are you? You climb that? Oh. Another warehouse.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
You're just gonna stand there, and I have to find a way to get.
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Like a read.
As you regular listeners know,
ABF FM. You haven't missed a single radio show, so I guess that's all the radios.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say that. Just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your work there to the last? Things have seemed relatively peaceful.
Oh, these things again. Oh, it's an elevator. I thought it was.
Had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field.
There's the Anderson house.
I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Okay, they're still locked. Girl. No way, no, no, no. Closer. It's always 3 shots, even if you go do a headshot with them.
that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hey.
Hey, let's go, man.
Now let's get out of here and get to that house.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Other collectibles.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Yes, I have not. I didn't look at their house until now. Like they have all these. Well, yeah, they like the manuscript, and they were saying that they were holding a torso. Makes sense. I thought it was only that they had the stage with the Viking thing, but not their whole house decorated with the Skadi and stuff.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Fuse box. Oh, there was another here.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them
All
at the clinic. They seem to
gods
slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
know the truth.
Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself. Hartman followed the fall of Alan. Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right, must be.
Can you find the lady? They have everything that you need to do in the song. Lady of the Light? What?
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to,
I don't think this was a good moment to get drunk.
And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Wrong with the cutout. This chapter is going to go as long as the previous one. What the hell? We are now again in like a dream.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
This is what happened in the first episode.
It was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
There's the old lady.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Uh-oh.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my heart a long time ago.
Big Daddy?
So old.
Going into Bioshock now. So who's
I'd woken up
inside that
confused and
thing?
groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Okay, and that's how he crashed into this.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
What? And he knows? The FBI guy knows? Okay, that's the end of the chapter. Episode 4. And also the end of the stream. Two very long chapters, a very long stream tonight. We covered the first two in the first stream, we covered these two here. I don't know how many chapters there are in the game, but probably we ended on the next stream. And maybe we go into the DLC on the next one. I mean, the game is about 8 to 11 hours, so we have 4, almost 5 hours tonight, and 3 last night. Yeah, we're about 3 hours from the end or something like that. And we can get into the DLC. So that's gonna be next week. We're gonna come back next Friday and Saturday to continue Alan Wake and probably finish it and get into the DLC. So yeah, let me know in the comments below if you enjoyed the stream. I hope you did, and please leave it a thumbs up or a thumbs down to let me know your feedback. And yeah, subscribe for more PlayStation videos and more live streams like this. We're gonna do spooky streams all this month of October. So yeah, thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you on the next one.